Welcome to the live stream. A good day, and welcome to the Cyber Systems. I'm Dreaw, your host for today. And we are going to be playing Bloobs Adventure Idle, at least for a little bit. I have some food coming in soon. Once my food is done, like when I've eaten it, we'll go into the 6-game Pokemon Archipelago that I started, I think 12 days ago. It's been almost 2 weeks since I last did this. Okay, the tracker is connected again. Or not the tracker, the Bizarre client. Which we use for any of the Pokemon games. Let me very quickly... Well, I won't say let me very quickly look at something, but I don't need to. Let's see, I see the track is updating. 141 items received by 6 players. We are playing Pokemon Red, Crystal, Emerald, FireRed, Platinum, and Black. We'll be doing different archipelagos afterwards. Obviously, normally I do my 3-game archipelago, which consists of LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga, Unfair Flips, and Refunct. Those 3 games obviously aren't in this. This is a Pokemon specific archipelago, but I will most likely go back to those 3 games and then maybe add a 4th one if I'm happy with how time goes. And like happy how time goes, I mean like how things happen. If I'm happy with like how quick I am at that point. Nou dan. Hey there, Shia. Welcome. Thank you for your stream earlier. And I'm definitely going to add Pikmin most likely. Either Pikmin 1 or 2. Probably 2, because that's the one I'm not going to say most familiar with, but that's the one I personally prefer. I like the freedom of just being able to play like on any days a month and not to be stuck to 30 days. But I'll probably get that set up for one of the APs as well, like, and then start either shifting out games or like switching them out, or add it as the 4th game during any regular APs. Although I think Pikmin is a long one, that's the only thing. I would need to look at like how quick that could be done. But I have faith. Notification here. Let me put my iPad on the charger. Let me check my phone notifications. Then I'll check food. Obviously once I'm done with like eating food, we're officially switching over to the archipelago completely. This one also has no timer on the screen. We don't need a timer during this Pokemon archipelago. This one is very casual. I can switch I can switch even away from the AP if need be. No, it's a 3-game archipelago that is really being timed. Because that one is all about speed and all about figuring out the best way to get through everything. However, what I have done is switch those games, to switch the regular trio of games up enough and removed all progress balancing. So, I've been going from 7-ish hours, or 8 hours at the start, to 4 hours during the second one, during the 3-game one. But that was on the old settings. We're now using completely new settings, which makes it way harder and way longer. So we'll see how the new settings are going, and then I'll base settings afterwards based on that. Too cool, I got a lot of Discord notifications, Jesus. Alright, iPad is connected. Let me set it up to the AP actually. I wish I could just put the tracker on my iPad. The location tracker. That would be great. Being able to see exactly on that thing where to go, rather than it taking up most of my third screen, usually my entire third screen, but I have to make compromises due to the amount of programs I have open. The only tracker I can have open on my iPad is actually the room, and then the sphere tracker from there, or the all item tracker, but I don't like using those. I don't like going specifically to the tracker pages of certain games, because I will... It's oh, abandoned shrine, center hidden item. It's okay, great. That doesn't explain anything to me. I do like seeing the entire tracker though. I like seeing that my FireRed only has 3 checks done. Being at 0.5% is the lowest game played. The highest one is actually red. Black has done double the amount of checks as red. However, considering red has only half the amount of checks of black, red is just about at 5.81%, whereas black is at 5.79%. The game with the most amount of checks is Platinum with 729, and that one is at 5.49%. The other game with the most, with a lot of checks, is 685 checks in Crystal, and that one is at 5.11% with 35 done, which is actually the same amount as black. The game with the most amount of checks done is actually Platinum as well, with 40. That's it's definitely going to be something. Also, what I'm going to need before I do the next AP will be Axolotl, I think it's called. It is a better way of on-screen tracking the percentage, and how far the AP is, so that you can actually see exactly. It's basically just a tracker. It's a general tracker that I can just use for all games, rather than needing to open up one of the games. Which is very important to me. But it also shows you like the percentage of like how far we are, or like how many checks are done out of the entire pool. But also how many games are done. Axolotl is very good in that sense. And I will try it in the future. In the near future even. Anyway, I'm going to very quickly check my food. And then we are going to actually start, hopefully on the Pokemon Archipelago itself. Well, we're going to continue it. Because I have obviously started this some time ago. I'll keep the screen on Bloobs for the time being, while this is all happening. Quickly, BRB, and then we shall be ready. Hopefully very soon. Alright, I'm back. Got my food now as well. So let me very quickly get all of that sorted out. Let me very quickly just eat that. And then we will switch over and we will be ready. Also, I really need to update the emote thing. Because we have at this point, the 3 new ones are already here. They've actually already been implemented, so I really need to change that, but oh well. I can always do that later. Alright. I have wolfed down my food. So that means we are switching to the archipelago. Let me transfer the audio as well. I'll be on the category of the most recent game in the entire list, which is Pokemon Black. Or Black/White. Usually people take the newest category in the Pokemon community, like just the newest category of the Pokemon game that there is. even if they're playing one of the oldest. I take just the newest category from the list that I have. Having to switch between categories is going to be a pain, so I'd rather not do that. In any case, hello there, welcome to the Archipelago. We are officially in the main segment of the stream. Now, what does this mean? It means that we're going to have a good time. That means we are continuing on the story. Right, we have 0 badges. And we are actually allowed to go this way. And why? There we go. I want to see the entire tracker, please. Oh, right. Last time I did the entire Team whatever the hell segment. Team Plasma. We have Pick 9 level 21 and Pansage. Black did not have blind trainers yet. We descended Calcium to Crystal. Also, once again, something that we are planning, once Caspian Syndion comes back from his vacation, he might be planning to send a archipelago to me. Or send me on an archipelago that has an unlimited, well, it is a limited amount of games, but I don't know which games they are. I also don't know what the amount's going to be. And I'm just going to have to figure it out from one game. I will not know what all games are actually in that list. All I know is that I might have to set them up. However, there are some settings you will have to take into consideration, like no deafling. And 0% progression balancing. And only games that I can actually run, not games that I have to buy. So that means that the entire... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay then, Kyogre, that's... something. But you know, I'm going to enjoy doing a big archipelago. Huh? Is it one tile down? Make my mouse disappear. Need to run. I'm trying to find the item here. There we go. Max Repel. Oh wait, that was a that's a hidden item. That's an out of logic hidden item then. Etiquette. Okay. Do I have any repels myself? No, I do not. However, I've got the lucky egg, which I will give to Pig Knight. The earlier Pig Knight can level, the better it is. There are 2 more checks on his route that I can get right now. That's a burn heal for Crystal. Jesus Christ, we've only sent items to Crystal so far. 10 honey to platinum. Okay, I think we have a gym in the next town. Is that correct? Yes, it is actually. AP items. That was an ice heal for black itself, their own loot sack, and a nugget for platinum. We found a burn heal. We go to this one. Ah. A super repel for platinum. That's a full heal. We have a check in here. The Razor Claw for platinum. And then we only have a couple of checks left. Oh, we can already go to the next town. Jesus. We're not going to go to the next town just yet, though. Oh, hi, Anne. Okay, so we have 3 items coming in. Poison gas, that sounds great. Miss Magius, we can deal with that. Glamel, once again we can deal with that. Sorry, the laptop got disconnected. I think that was flinched. Okay, heal up ASAP, and then we are going into the gym. I am glad that I'm prioritizing black for the time being. Like, this one is the only one that's like really progression based, like it's really linear in that sense. So it makes it very easy to just keep on progressing properly. Oh, do we actually have the skull? Yes, we do. It is actually very important for me to have the skull at this stage in the game. Considering with the skull, we can actually continue on. The skull is hard required. We got an Ultra Ball for red. I think red has... I think red sells Master Balls. But that's unfortunate typing. For me. But we did it anyway. Yeah, okay, you still need to... okay, that's Patrat. That's also on the left there. Yeah, as long as you know how this gym puzzle works, or if you have already done the gym puzzle, you would know at least like what order you need to go to the books in. Sandstream, that's not great. Alright, beautiful. Hint, find it by yourself. Okay. And then it's this book. Oh. Go away with your detect, protect bullshit. Chingling, we can deal with that. Just burn the living shit out of it. Give it a year. Yeah, as quick as this gen is in comparison to health bars and such, especially in comparison to Gen 4, as slow as every animation that plays out. Like that bookcase moving, ugh. It's like you're waiting a year. That and the speaker are definitely two of the things why I don't like this gen, generally speaking. Nothing beats Gen 6 though. X and Y are the bane of my existence. Those I'm not planning on playing again. And that's because of the roller skates. The roller skates in that game made me really dislike it. I on purpose switched my controls around so that I was just walking or running with the stick rather than with the D-pad. Lampens, we can burn it to a crisp. I hope. Not very effective. Oh no! We're both fire types. But I think that one is fire ghost. So arm thrust does nothing. Same for rollout. Can we win this? You're confused. Stop hitting yourself. Okay, you got through. Beautiful. Surskid, are you kidding me? Okay, rollout worked. We are getting 2 items from this. We got some favorite meal and a smoke ball to platinum. The favorite meal stays in this game. Also, that gym animation, the gym match animation is incorrect. We do not have any badges, please. Let me say that. Badges are in the item pool. And this because they're in the item pool, that means that we, you know, have to find them completely random. However, this game has a mistake in its settings. As I've already gone over, this game has a random progression balancing rather than a 0% progression balancing. Normally I go for 0%, just I by accident put 50 on random rather than at 0. So I don't know what type of progression balancing I have. It could very well be like 5%. Okay, Bianca and Charon. Dowsing machine, that's an AP item. Great ball. Yes, you both protect the museum. We're going to heal, and then we are going to go into Pinwheel Forest. Or rather, go to the side area of Pinwheel Forest, because that's where items are. And talk to the nurse. There's, I think, a nurse at Pinwheel Forest, which I need to defeat. Okay, around where am I? Here we go, an AP item. My own super rod. Wait, that's huge. Actually, is it? Oh. It would be huge. If we actually, you know, had a body of water anywhere that we could actually make use of. But I think we have that soon. No. I mean, at this point, sure, but I want to actually use the other attack. Or next to it. First of all, you have an item. My own pretty wing. Paralyze you for platinum. Considering blind trainers aren't a thing yet in this game, or at least as far as I saw the tracker, or not the tracker, the YAML. We'll have to just deal with trainers. Unless that's already fixed by now, then, you know, next time I will have it in properly. That was a max potion to crystal. Oh boy. I have murdered God. Or the end all being of all existence. That is a Team 26 Earthquake to red. Which is actually quite good. Earthquake is a move that I would actually use, so. There's still 2, 4, 6 more items on this route that I can grab right now. All I would ask is for these encounters to stop. That is an HP up. HP up, by the way, for Crystal, and that was a max potion for Crystal. Stardust for Platinum. And the next couple of items are up here. Okay, that's a piece of rock. A revive to Platinum. A cherry berry to FireRed. And last but not least, a protein to Crystal. With that, we are done in this little area. It's time to heal and move on to the big part of Pinball Forest, which is in here. Jesus, that's a lot of items. Okay. Oh, what? But how do you mean? Oh! Okay, so the loot sack, you actually need to get rid of them. Okay, no, that's fair. We have to now make our way through here. There's 2, 4... Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 items. All accessible to me. Alright, beautiful. Okay, that's good. We cannot go for the 4 items that are here. It is so zoomed out. This map is not great for me to look at right now. It is so zoomed out, I have no clue where what is. Okay, to perspective. So that was the first item. There's 3 more in just this general segment. This very first bit of this place. Yeah, considering this is an AP, I literally do not have a party. I just have what is required, and I'll just move from that. I did get the lucky egg though, early. What is this check? Ah. Yeah, somehow the only thing that's not randomized in black for at least the AP is the starter. But then the starters for the other 2 is randomized, but they keep being switched around later. Alright, sleep well. Ah! I fell for the taunt, okay. Sounds like you a problem. Give me your item. Also, black is very much on wheels. I don't even think it has a random fly location, so you're basically just playing through the game from start to finish, like according to the story. With some extra items like the loot sack. That, by the way, was a TM48 to platinum. TM16 light screen. Ah, there it is. Second tile from the bottom. Hard skill to emerald. Okay, this is another non-required thing. We have one required, well, one AP item here. It's a tiny mushroom to FireRed. And we have another one of these. That was TM74 Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball? Whatever. Okay, there's another item to my left. Oh, that's... Considering that's on a bush, I know exactly where that is. Sorry, something else was in the background. I'm very quickly trying to show something to someone. I need the tracker. Okay, we have this and then we have a hidden item a little bit lower. AP item that is a Pokeball to Emerald. Emerald sure can do great stuff with that. Awakening to FireRed. We are almost done with this segment. Whoop-pop. That gives me a full heal to Platinum. I don't know how to get to one of the items. Bloody Cowlor. And Arbok. Okay. Intimidate. Sure. Actually, that doesn't need work against me. Flame Charge is a fire physical. Physical fire. That is a upgrade to Platinum. And that gave me the volcano badge to FireRed. Yes! Also, the fact that it doesn't teleport you away is great. Now how the fuck do I get to the other item? Because there's one more item that I've missed. Oh, it's right here. I see it now. Also, in the regular Pokemon Black, every month is a new season. I need to get all 4 Deerling. So we are giving 4 different Deerling an actual name. I just got myself an awakening to Crystal. With that, we are done in Pinwheel Forest, and we can actually move on. And there we go. That is a amulet coin for emerald. Amulet coin is great if you want to earn extra money in the game. But I think emerald... Yeah, emerald doesn't have shop sanity. Emerald's items in the shop are not randomized. Also, we need to see 100 Pokemon species in total, and then when we have Fly, go back to Nuvema Town, so we can actually do 2 checks there. According to our decks, we're seeing 24, which is incorrect. Right, that's because the national dex is actually randomized in here as well. To go to Leaf Stone, which is TMO 9 for Platinum. We're going to go into every building that has a has an item. We just got a Hyper Potion to Crystal. Alright, I'm back. People are annoying IRL, so let me go up. There's a couple of items I can pull from the upper side here. I cannot move to the next area, right? No, I cannot. But there's some small things I can do. So let me do all of those first. Okay, we won. So that means Pig Knight won't fall asleep. Gift from dancers. Oh no, oh wait. Okay, so we need to find 2 dancers for him. Oh, this is Iris and such. First go here. Never mind, there's nothing I can do here. Wait, why is this building not marked? That's because this building is nothing. Okay, no, that's why. The correct building is actually marked. Eternal City Fly region. We can now fly to Eternal City in what is it called again? We can now go to Eternal City in Platinum. Okay, so that is that one. Okay, awakening to FireRed. There we go. Okay then, we found tornadoes. Then we won from it. Okay, so that's a gift on the dancer soon enough. There's one check in here. Whoops. Wrong floor. Oh god, there's a couple of different items. There's 3 items around the floor. And then 2 more on the next one. By the way, that was an antidote for Crystal. Intimidate, that's okay, we just do arm thrust. Quillfish, which is also big arm thrust. Oh, not very effective, that's bad. Okay, there we go, we win. Okay, the scientists, by the way, give me the SS ticket for red, which is very good. We got a TM... Sorry, no, we got a couple of items. Jesus. We got like 6 items from him. Okay, so we got a nugget for Crystal, a pink bow to... A pink bow... No, bow. To Crystal, a pineapple barrel for Emerald, a TM06 rock smash to Emerald. Emerald is step close to being free down. TM42 to FireRed, and a max potion to Platinum. With that, we are done on this floor, if I'm correct. Yes. A Dusk Ball for Platinum. Ducklet, oh boy. I know it is going to go if I would have continued on. Well, if that's the only bit of health that I can get out of this, then rip me. Yeah, that's all I have. Just defeat me, please. Took you long enough. Okay, before I do anything, I'm going to actually heal. Well, let's first go here. First grab the item from here. Alright. Battle for one item. Soon enough we have to actually go to the gym. Mop the floor of the janitor, he would normally give an EXP share. But the item obviously is randomized, and it's now just a simple potion for FireRed. We can now officially move on to the dancers and go north from there. I'm going to see how much I can get away with by going north and ignoring the story for the time being. If I can see that I can't do a lot north, I'll obviously go back and first the gym leader story and such. X special to Crystal. Oh, it is actually you. AP item, that gave me a elixir for red. And if we're seeing 20 different species in the next building, we get another item. Stardust for platinum. Okay, I see all the hidden items. A lot of the items are here on the left. With an AP item, a rare candy for Emerald. Actually, that was earlier. That was a rare candy for FireRed. Potion to FireRed. An escape rope. A red charge for platinum. We are running out of checks in this game. But I think we get the rest of the checks, like, more becomes available once we do the gym battle. Raspberry for emerald. Deep sea tooth for emerald. And then last but not least, a patio berry. So now let's go back, let's do the little team plasma stuff. And then we'll see afterwards if we are allowed to continue on. Because if we're allowed to continue on to like the north, I am kind of inclined to just continue on this. We're coming in. Okay, now the gym becomes a thing. Riddle obtained an AP item. That is a deep sea skill for Emerald. And that's a soul dew for in this game. Apricot berry. Okay, the other two things in here are just the gym items. Just a regular, hey, you defeated the gym leader. Here's the shit that the gym leader, like, gives you by default. That button there, by the way, I shouldn't stand on. Because that will just spawn an enemy. Or an opponent. And I think so does... Nope, never mind, this one doesn't. I was about to say so does this one, but no. On the bottom there, definitely. This one has a clown from the get-go. Okay, so far so good. So far, so good. And we win. Trainer counter to Platinum and TM49 to Emerald. However, the tracker doesn't tell me anything has opened up. There's only one check I can do, but I only want to do that once I fly. So let's heal up. And then we're going to go north. We're going to see if we can defeat Charon. If we can defeat... Oh. If we can defeat Charon, if that's allowed, then... Oh, no, okay. We still have this. We have to defeat Bianca and Charon back to back. I forgot about that. God, I'm also trying to avoid Platinum, but because Platinum is kind of locked right now. I would like for Platinum to kind of go towards natural progression rather than... like, Platinum currently is a lot of flying that has been unlocked. However, I definitely don't have good enough Pokemon yet to do any of those Inkling parts. Although I should follow the lead of the seeds, which is Gardenia. Or what is that town location I got again? It wasn't Pastoria. Eterna. Also, yes, if I'm scrolling, you can absolutely see that in the tracker on the bottom right. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. What's more than a Diglett? Veronica, oh boy. And it's an ice bear, so we can just, let's melt that. So this and then is the next rival fight, and then we'll see if the game allows me to continue on. which allow me to do this battle. So I'm assuming we're allowed to continue north after this. Oh. We're evolving. Pignet is evolving. Ember 4. We are not allowed to continue on. We have to switch games. We are officially, well, we're not BK'd. There is one item all the way at the very start of the game that we can get. I'm not going to get that right now. I'll wait for Fly. Fergly checked up on Bloobs. Bloobs is doing well. Let us check which game currently is somewhat free. Let's check FireRed Leaf. FireRed Leaf Green is completely blocked. Everything, like if we're going to do anything in there, we're screwed. Because we are in that game set up to... How'd you say that? Everything that we do in that game is out of logic. Which, granted, we can do. I'm just not going to. What is red and blue doing? Red and blue, I wouldn't say it's free, but red and blue has checks it can do. So we are switching over to red, specifically. We have a level 9 Mewtwo. Oh boy. Oh, but we also have blind trainers and such. I don't see the tracker. Awakening to Crystal. Apart from just generally making progress through this cave, I will try and get some levels here as well, considering the next gym. 20 coins to FireRed. Also, all trainers here are blind. There's only a select couple of trainers who can actually see, or rather, who react to us being in certain positions. Right, we can run in this version. TM92 to Platinum. Also, it helps that the tracker, like the actual tracker, can see exactly where I am. It will always update the map depending on like where I am in comparison. Raspberry to Black. Escape Rope to Platinum. TM49 Torment to Black. Currently 10th floor. Energy route for Black. Star piece for Platinum. We are almost done with the cave. Like, item-wise. In fact, the cave only has 2 items left. Technically 3, but we're only allowed to pick up 2. We have to be very careful with the fossil that we pick up. Because the fossil, you can't get the other one until way later. Pokemon League Fly Point to Platinum. Platinum can fly to the League. Considering Platinum also has Fly already, if Platinum just gets the badges, actually the League Fly region is very good. That means we can actually get a main from there. Platinum is free. The entire issue that I had, like the entire reason I didn't play Platinum is because we needed some regular progression in order to actually be able to continue, because we would otherwise get fucked everywhere we go. But that's not the case anymore if we have the League Fly point. We can get a relatively good main from there. We just have to go into V-Road. So it's either a Nugget or an Ultra Ball. I'll go for the Nugget. But fuck yeah, we can actually switch over to Platinum. We can finish over to like one of my, like, in this entire set, there are 2 games that are part of my absolute favorites. It's Platinum and it's Emerald. Emerald is relatively free. Emerald still has a lot it can do. Platinum now, though, is very open. Platinum technically already was very open. But now that I can get an actual main, yeah, we're golden. We also got the Poke Flute to FireRed. FireRed is still locked with that. TM37 for Emerald. Okay, we're going to see if we can actually do the gym battle. The thing is, this game doesn't have Fly yet, so a main is definitely not inside yet. TM37, right? Personberry to FireRed and TM48 Rock Slide within this game. This game, generally speaking, is very linear as well. Alright, rival battle. Lovely. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Thank you. Revive the crystal. Yes, so far so good. Potion to FireRed. Revive the crystal. Asperberry to Emerald. Quick Claw to Black. This is another check. Ah, Rapidash. I don't even know what the dude says. TM18. Also before, TM18 for FireRed. Before that we had TM41 to Platinum. Protein to Crystal. Ten coins to FireRed. Rapidash. Oh. He doesn't even do his entire spiel. Max your ball to Black. Yeah, I forgot about those. I didn't need to add extra roadblocks everywhere. Which honestly makes it fun. Repel to crystal. So the tracker actually shows like all the rooms. Lumberry to black. Before that we had the nest ball to emerald. Red shard to platinum. Ether to emerald. Platinum, sorry. A pearl to platinum. These, by the way, look like they are the last checks for this game. Stardust to platinum. Yeah, these are the last checks for this game until we have to move over to another one. TM85 Dream Eater to black. A Great Ball. Jinx, oh boy. This there are no lovely kiss effects? Oh no. Why? Why? Why right at the end? Okay, we woke up. Oh god. Really? Oh, psychic. Okay, no, never mind. That's okay. Psychic and disabled. The Quake badge for black. Progress. Oh, whoops. However, we are done currently in red. So let us heal up in the center, and then we are going to be switching over to platinum. Let's get us as our main, and let's do everything there's to do in platinum. Platinum is fucking open. Platinum is so open due to us having the victory road check. Oh, the game defaulted back to this one? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wait, it's not open. Not in the slightest. But I... Do you need... I need surf in order to go back and... Oh, I cry every time because we are basically nowhere than here still. Let's go to Eternal City. My trackers, by the way, is not on screen for me. We got the Macho Brace to FireRed and our own Ultra Ball. Leaf Stone to FireRed. Pokemon Barrel for Emerald. There's one more check we can do here. Escape rope for emerald. Soft sand for black. Okay, that basically cleared out this entire town. I mean, I say that, all but like one check. TM37 to FireRed and a max potion just to red. We are stuck. There's no grass here, so we can quite literally not do anything here. Let's go to the right. Let's see if we can actually do that. Max potion to FireRed. Regirock level 18. It's an upgrade at least. Actually, I know something better. FireRed Oranberry. That got me all checks here. Pitch up to level 30. There we have it. This doesn't mean we're going to be sweeping. As a matter of fact, this doesn't mean anything. However, we can now do some of the progression that is required earlier in the game. We're starting off going here, again. We are first going to make our way backwards. Fiji berry. This guy's Rock Smash, so we're going this way. TM29 for Crystal. Flower Mill for Crystal. Sky Attack, TM43 for red. And an upgrade for black. The Dragon Gem for black. And a potion for emerald. Max potion for crystal. Pineapple berry for FireRed. Mystery berry for crystal. Potion for crystal. A revive for in this game. Stardust, and we're not allowed to go north. Considering we don't have a bike. However, welcome to Arborg. The Marsh Pass. An Emerald Meteorite. Emerald Meteorite is great because that clears up a check quite early on. Leafstone for FireRed. Burn Dry for black. HMO4 Strength for emerald. I also like how the rifle battle technically isn't even necessary here. Yep, okay, we're already done. So we've done everything to the right of there. So our next job will just be Arborg. And doing everything in there, obviously. Oh no. I was like, oh god, he's going to bring me all the way back again, but nope, he doesn't. Full restore to crystal. give some youngster. I think it's upstairs then. Yep. Stardust Emerald. Old Rod for red. Brick Break for black. FireRed Star Piece. The letter for Emerald. If we have Flash, we have one of the story points. That would grant us natural progression there. Pokeball for Crystal. Star Piece. And then the gym leader is moving back to his gym. FireRed gets a rare candy. So we're basically done here in this town, apart from the gym battle. And that is Rourke officially defeated. Emerald's Heart Skill. And an elixir for FireRed. Yeah, I can't go back. Oh, and we need to get a Geodude. Eterna City is our next city. Let's do the gym first and foremost. Then the Great Ball. So okay, gym first and foremost, and then we're going to move backwards. Standler! We need to heal. This game is so goddamn open right now, Jesus. I'm just looking at the checks that are all available. Technically, even the town of like Gym 7 is open. However, I cannot do the battle against the rival there yet. Because that is all level 30s and... well, my only level 30 is this Pidgeotto. So obviously I'm hoping on getting something better first. Alright, Gardenia. Size of OSRiddle, that's very doable. Latias, that's different story, but oh well. That's what I was afraid of. And a Mantike. Green shard. And the item find it to red. That means that any and all hidden items in red are now actually in logic. Let's see, there's only a limited amount of things I can do now. It's one more tile, come on! A revive for crystal. Technically, considering I don't have the item finder equivalent in this game just yet, none of the hidden items that I'm picking up is in logic yet. What I might need to change is that all those should be hard required, or should be like the item finder should be hard required rather than what I'm doing right now. Because even though they're not in logic, I'm picking them up, which opens up other things that are not in logic. If it's a important item. God. I have to do this both. I have to do this both ways. But like the map is just as bad as the area itself, or like with the dark and bright spots. The map is the exact same spots in the exact same positions, which is great to know. It just, well, actually, no, it's not great. While it might look good, it is very disorientating. Question D at the Pokemon Black. I don't know what it is. Pokemon Black is probably like the Pokemon game in the entire set that I've played the least. Hell, I've only finished Black once in my life. Ultra Ball for Emerald. Peculiar Spoon. An Ultra Ball for FireRed. Like I said, you have to do this both ways. TM91. Ooh, rolls. I like rolls. Come on, we're almost out. Please. Look at where we are. Let's go up here first, just to check. Okay, there's nothing here that we can do. We found a Pokeball for Crystal and Eva for Crystal. Carbos for Emerald. Max Potion for Crystal. Jesus Christ, Crystal is getting a lot of items right now. FireRed gets Iron. Oh, but you can move backwards? Oh no, you can move both ways. That makes this AP very open. And also the reason why we were able to go back, why we were able to actually go back to the very first town. We cannot do that until we have the key. The key might not drop from the actual right enemy. Full heal for Crystal. Super Potion for Black. Armor Fossil for Black. X Accuracy for Crystal. We can only do this part. Dragon move versus Dragon. Emerald's Flash. Okay, we can now move even further backwards. FireRed's Team 44. Our own HP up. Okay. And then we're back basically where we started. Ultra Ball. Why does it say that we can actually go in here when... Yeah, we cannot go in here. It's like, yeah, let's do this. The clown is right in front of it still. So this is not in logic. Heart Dome. There's a couple of things in logic here now, though. Or that would be logic was like the next step. First of all, an item to the left of here has become available. The Mach Bike. Then let's do the next thing that is available right now. Okay, so this is all still the same. So trainers here do see you. Which is a little bit weird considering movement here is definitely faster than in the other games. Don't know what exactly caused that, but... Sun. That's here. This is not gonna go well. Why does everything from this one have fire blast? Yep. Again, we cannot do this yet. Which basically means that we're just going to continue on and see Dort and Howl. Surf Mail for Crystal. Rare Candy? I forgot an item. Poison Gem for Black. Chesto Berry for FireRed. HMO 8, which is rock climb. Mental Herb for Emerald. Max Repel for Emerald. TM47. Heal Powder for Crystal. That is Bulbasaur. Rest for Pokemon Black. Feebas, that's great. I want Geodude. We need Geodude for a different check, so that's why. ruby cartridge. And before that the red candy for black. Can't do anything in here. I need defog for that, which we don't have yet, so I don't even know why I went up here. Psyduck. Okay, press M to uncap mouse capture. Yeah, no, I noticed that it worked. Leaf stone for crystal. Oh, you need to leave a Pokémon. Elixir. The fact you have to give it away to get it back just for one check. Ugh. Not too big of a fan of that, but sure. So that's an Ether. Calcium for crystal. TM59. If I, by the way, don't say the game, it's usually for the game I'm playing. Which in this case is Platinum. Okay, so we can only do that one check if we have defog. Got a magnet. By the way, great ball to crystal earlier. Repel for FireRed. Full heal. Wise glasses for black. Crystal spell tag. And crystals. I think that's paralyzed cure berry. Okay, this is Salacion. But you need to get to the Maniac Tunnel for the other one. Well, at least that's what it's saying to me. Max revive for crystal. Raspberry. Okay, no, those are still standing there like lemons. TM40 for crystal. Max potion for crystal. Big mushroom. TM12. Protein. Great ball for emerald. Oh, please give me a Geodude. Zinc. The Jet Badge for black. With that, we made it to the next town. Red's Max Ever. Neural Milk for FireRed. Razor Fang for black. Wait. Rock Climb is actually in logic already. Garbos for FireRed. TM40. Full heal for Crystal. And the Pal Pad. Which means we're done in here. Spooky Blades for black. Super Potion. TM46. Tiny Mushroom for FireRed. Pokémon Black's HM01 cut. Citrus Berry for Emerald. FireRed's Protein. Let's ignore the story a little bit. Let's see if we can do this. What did I have of poison this time around? Fuck you and your crit. I came on the wrong timing. Oh, Pluck is critting a lot. Yeah, okay. That would never have gone well. Well, good to know that the gym is basically open. It's just, you know, we can't really do anything. Okay, let's get T1 first. Frostpath, TM79 for Pokemon Black. Honestly, getting an extra... I'm not gonna say high level because that high is... Like, it's not that high, but you know. This will at least give me some breathing room. Ninjask won't. Still need to get a Geodude. I know it's just an Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's fly back to Harto. Actually, let's go to Conclave. Let's go to the right again. Let's see if we can find another Pokemon here that we can catch. And then let's try and get through the rival battle. Okay, another Pidgeotto is not necessary. Okay, we're going to have 3 flying types then. Plus, so not at that level. Hey, yeah, that was to be expected. Okay. Bastion, and we are literally... We're not going to... Yeah, we're not going to do anything against this. This city is going to be locked up for the time being still. What's over shot? Apparently there's some extra checks here in Heartham that we can still do. Great, we need to have a very specific Pokemon. Okay, so it is toxic and I will always use that. You're basically in a race against time. I don't see how I'm winning this, for the time being. Apart from going further and just catching something either better or leveling up more. Yikes. I was hoping. Yeah, it's over. I'm forced to do trainer battles, get myself Pidgeot. We're going south from here. It's not entirely what I wanted, but oh well. Please, Swell will be able to finish this. Okay, good. You know, I just like the Gyarados that we start off against. The rest is relatively doable. It is just the toxic Gyarados. Found our max potion. Splash plate for black. Rock incense for black. Heart skill for emerald. Petcha berry for emerald. Lustrous orb for black. Oh wait, I need to check for Geodude. Gengar? Oh, I wish. Version. Checking for one more encounter. Okay, let's book it. Mystery egg for crystal. PP up. Quillfish. Okay, one more encounter. If it's the Quillfish again, I'm just going to move on. Shift rate. Damn. Rare candy. Of course he uses something stupid like Protect. Oh god. Yup. No, this, Yep. There's nothing I can do against this. Things like that is why I'm glad I can dictate that I want turns to be blind. And because we're now poisoned, we have to actually fly back. This game has something with poison. Specifically against me. Like the Nidoran there, of course, poisoning me. Yup. The Gyarados with Toxic. Which is the bane of my existence currently. Okay, they just use Raw Wand. You. Lychee Berry. Oh, hey, Rumble. But it's... Wow, there's one way to get screwed. Here we go again. We just flew back because of poison. And here we go again. And all because I want myself a Pidgeot. You know, things could have been better if we didn't by default have, like if we by default like had an actual move rather than the dragon move. Because I feel like we can barely do any damage right now. I'm basically struggling to keep up. Oh, okay. But I need to load save state. I don't want to load a save state. Hotkeys. That's because everything in here is rip. That's why. There's so much shit here is set up that shouldn't be set up. Okay, all I want is P for a soft reset. Enable the notification. It's all fucked in here as well. Okay. There we go. You're going to give me something actually doable, or? Thank you, AZ, for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Please tell me I've got just an HM or TM with me for various. And for the time being, I'll take water pearls as well. Empoleon, oh boy. Right, Natu doesn't have any moves that actually work. Oh, and it just hit through every confused move. And now we are confused. Okay, now we managed to hit through it. Even before, this is not the only Pokemon that this person has. Nope, okay, goodbye. This is the one I was able to deal with. Oh no. Of course none of those changes made it through. I guess I did them after the battle and didn't save after. course it's used John. I want this twat to get confused. The fishermen of today's day and age. They freaking have flaming asses. Rapid ashes. Snorlaxes as well. Duskstone for black? Wait, where am I? There. TM80. Nestball for FireRed. You also had a Pineapple Berry earlier for FireRed. Full Restore for Crystal. TM31 for Crystal. Paralyze Heal for Crystal. And then the Pizza Cure was the Poison Cure. Which I fucked up and saying earlier. Paralyze Heal for FireRed. PP up for Emerald. Thunderstone for FireRed. Okay, considering we can't even do the other gyms yet, I'm not even going to try Crash Awake. Cherry Berry. Let's go in here. Zinc for Emerald. Lagging tail. Not what I wanted, but oh well. Yes, you can skip this. I don't care. Relic silver for black. Let's go to area 4. Big pearl. Oh wait, now we have to actually go to the right. Okay, I see it already. It's area 1 and area 2. Special defense. There's nothing down this round that would actually be helpful. That might actually be helpful. It's at least level 30. Don't do this. So this is the perennial. No, not what I'm mostly just spamming to get out of it. Yes, I don't care, game. TM94 Rock Smash. Forest Badge. That doesn't allow me to do anything. Riddle is not impressed. Go away. Riddle's even less impressed with this entire Great Marsh. I think it was called the Great Marsh. Oh. I hate the movements in here. I think the entire time getting stuck, like that's the worst part of it to me. Then the Soothe Bell. Beacon badge. Well, that's at least 2 badges for this game. Which actually already means that we're like at, what, 4? Yeah, we're actually at 4 badges already for this game. We're halfway to just being done. Considering once we get all the badges... Yeah, actually that's it. Once we get all the badges, we are basically in go mode. Only issue is that we have shite for levels. To end shite for moves, technically, but, you know. Yeah, nothing anymore on this side. Everything else is on the other side. Lumberry. There's one more item, and after that we just need to get out of this place. The Great Marsh, I think it is a Great Marsh, but like this area is by far the worst part about this entire game. Why? Because it's the only part that yeah, the Great Marsh, okay. This is the only part that I would say is just downright horrible. Why is there still something left? Oh, there's still something in the lobby. I have no clue what she's saying. Because it just skips that entire bit of information, so I'm just going to assume that she doesn't say anything. No, I'm actually going to look it up. I have to make sure. Okay. Basically, the objective is catch 5 Pokemon in one visit. If I had done that earlier. Go on, just give me a Geodude. That would be the best of all. Because then I can actually go towards the other town as well and like finish that check. Four. This is good though for when I continue on the retro achievements run, because I do need that information there as well. The old charm. And of course she's going to stand right in my way. Oranberry for black. Honey for black. Okay, this should give me the edge I need. Calcium for red. No, we're not going to defeat another Wurmple. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Pokémon dowsing machine. We don't have the Pokémon just yet. The dowsing machine is useless in that sense. Right now. Zinc for FireRed. PP up for Emerald. Max Ether for FireRed. Revive for Crystal. Full heal for red. Full heal for emerald. PP up. Scope lens. Wait, what? Okay, it is this building. Basic badge for black. Wait, that means cut is now on logic for black. Super repel for emerald. Ultra Ball for Crystal. Honey Tree Dowsing Machine upgrade. That's great. We don't have the honey. We don't have the dowsing machine. Well, we do have the dowsing machine, we just don't have the Poketch. So it's like, great. Mystic ticket for Emerald? Okay. Emerald can get a main. Actually, is the Mystic ticket for Naval Rock? I think so. Max Elixir. Sacred Ash for black. Crystal Spookidol. HP up for black. Max potion for FireRed. Obtain the flag, okay. Oh, fashion items. Right, there's also checks. Emerald's room 4 key. TM34 for FireRed. Okay. All of our current checks are behind gyms. There's like one off check, which is an item somewhere, a hidden item. But we're not going to do that yet. I'm going to. I want to say like I'm going to try and do the gym again, but actually, yeah, fuck it. We're just going. No. Do we have any electric moves? No. No, we don't have any electric moves. So I'm not going to try it. We're going to save, and we are going to check at what is all available in black. Only a couple of things very early on. I have to walk all the way back for that. So black is definitely not going to be the next case. What is red blue doing? I think red blue we did already. We played it earlier. As nothing. Crystal I kind of want to not touch. But I'm going to at least look at the tracker. Oh, right. Crystal had a very hard time. Yeah, Crystal also doesn't have any of the fishing rods red, so Crystal is basically stuck. We just did platinum. We have FireRed leaf green. It's a FireRed. Which we checked and has nothing. That means the only thing we can do is emerald. Yeah, emerald still has some things it can do. I'm going to at least start it up, but I will very quickly go to the bathroom. So, BRB will continue ASAP. Okay, I'm back. Double turn on Quillfish. Still better than what I have right now. Yeah, Emerald is, Emerald's going to be a good time. I enjoy Emerald a lot, so... We don't have serve yet, right? Nope. Like, if I can just use serve... You know, stop serve on the Quillfish. Yes, please. But hey, at least we're now going to be able to get some checks. In this game. Paralyze heal for black. Great ball for platinum. Crystal now can fly to Saffron City. Which is, I think, roughly where Crystal started anyway. Actually, is it Saffron that it's... not entirely sure. Black's TM32 double team. FireRed's berry pouch. Nugget. Pokemon Black's Ghost Gem. HP up. HP up for Crystal. Ice Berry for Crystal. Shiny Stone for Platinum. Red's Iron. Platinum's Awakening. I don't know why, but her check... She has a check according to the tracker, but it's incorrect. It's the one above her. Who actually has the check. TM30 Shadow Ball for black. Full Restore for red. Cornberry for black. Super Potion for platinum. And then we are already here. Revive for crystal. Welcome to Roseboro City. Firestone for FireRed. Lock capture for black. This would normally be the quick claw, but in here it is a escape rope for FireRed. The feather badge. If we had fly, as if we had they jump, fucking to fly. We could have got to Marvel. Marvel is actually Marvel is like the middle point of like the landmass. That would have been such a good place to be able to fly to already. I think it might just be better in general. Also, I need to keep Ivysaur on my team regardless. Way later in the game, there's a check which requires you to have a grass Pokemon with you. So, having Ivysaur with me, yes please. Minen. Cacturn. Of course we miss. And then it protected itself. And then Valplume. Oh, okay. That's gonna be pain. It's also going to keep bulking up. Yes, you can stop now, Valplume. Food restore for Crystal, and a rainbow badge for Crystal. Now this obviously pushes the story. But also we now have to go north, which... You would normally go north ready for the checks, but if you can just do this... Potion. Super potion for black. Game, please. Ultra Ball. Okay. Here we go. So we are now done here. HP up. Platinum's Revive. And the Pokénav. Oh no. I cannot turn the random tunes and such off in that sense. Oh well, we can go towards the next town and that's it. Platinum's protein. I think it's time to use Quillfish for this one. Why Torkoal? That's rip accuracy, but we push through. Groudon, no, we have to just push through. This is not great ever in front of me though. Speed tail, oh boy. We missed. And last but not least, Onyx. So that gives me an X special and a zinc. Meaning that doing this gym was useless. But it's still two relatively easy checks. Nugget for Platinum. Antidote for Black. Ultra Ball for Platinum. Dragon Claw, which is TMO2. Max Potion for FireRed. Okay, I have an idea. I'm either going to curse my own stupidity for doing this, for even wanting to attempt this. Red's Earth Badge, nice. Can we not? Can we fucking not? Not right now. Go away. Okay, let me get into a better position. Ultra up for FireRed. This is why I saved there. Give it a moment. I'll get through it eventually. I know what I'm doing currently is out of logic, but I just want it to be done. I will not progress from this location. I keep expecting that I'm further than I'm actually at. A rare candy. And Platinum's Deep Sea Scale. So far, the only thing that was actually new was... Or the only thing that's really important was actually the... Oh, whoops. The item for red. The Earth Patch. But Earth Patch doesn't do anything, like, other than being one more step to clear the game. So I just keep that in mind. Then things should be okay. Max potion for black. Team 59 incinerate for black. Alright. Oh, it's not telling me I can actually continue. But what I've just done was all out of logic. So it's telling me I can continue, even though everything that it's telling me I can do is out of logic. Which is quite a bit. It is, however, telling me that everything is doable. Which, yeah. I mean, it's telling me that it's all green, but it's completely out of logic. So let's heal up, and we are going to have to switch over to Crystal. Yikes, that's long. Okay, well. Now let's first check up, like, if black actually has any progress we can make. Black is our main one for the time being. Black actually has one thing. One thing that's actually relatively close. Wait, this one has been connected at all times. It is Team 55's called. Meaning we still cannot continue. Output. The best bet is Crystal now. No matter if I'm looking forward to specifically Crystal. No, Crystal is fine. Oh! Yeah, okay, none of the track... Okay, so Crystal's tracker doesn't properly track locations. Is that because Pop Tracker? Or is that because of another issue? I don't know. Wait, what? Of course it's incorrect. I was already questioning, like, why the hell it said that was her. Yeah, so we need levels. And not just a couple. Oh god. Okay, I think level normalizing or level like setting it to all of this, like I think I need to get that out of the AP. I think let everything just stay at the right level. Even if that means we are in kind of an impossible situation. As long as we have blind trainers, we should be able to just do everything regardless. Yeah, this game is relatively open. Oh, that other fight never counted. Okay. Well, let's heal up and do that other battle again. I want this battle to have happened. I also don't have fly. And save here. Keep that in mind, we still need a Geodude on Platinum. Also, the movement in here is horrible. Yeah, this is the reason why I stopped doing Crystal in Archipelago, is because of the movement. Genuinely is. Crystal has this little hiccup when it turns, where you don't instantly move. So if you are in a corner, I know it's not this one, but it's one to the left. I just want to see what she has, so I can actually, you know. Wake up, you monkey. Thank you. Oh god. Instantly fucking this is the right one. Oh, but that has to be the visual effect. Great. Can the sandstorm be done? Okay, luckily Toxic didn't work. That would have been so horrible. After all of that bullshit with Toxic from Gyarados in Platinum. Oh, it never sent anything through. That means the tracker is not connected. None of the items that I'd received actually came true earlier. This is the items coming in. We, by the way, sent a super potion to FireRed and another super potion to FireRed. Both from this gym. So doing this gym was useless. Because of course. We got the pass. So all that I need to do is just make it back. We need to defeat Misty in her gym. Those are the next checks available to us here in Kanto, and also the last checks available to us in Kanto. For the time being. Technically not the last. There is, how'd you call that? There's some stuff out of logic, but we're not doing out of logic. Not in here. Out of logic here is pitch black. Considering all the out of logic stuff is post. It requires you to go through Rock Tunnel. Because it's north from here. This was the first gym. Not sure how important that was, but, you know, got it anyway. Oh, this one would have actually been way easier to do. Jesus. Okay. So why did I go to watch the other one first? Well, I fucked up then by going to the other gym first. On the other hand, having that one done first at least means we're done there. FireRed's max potion, and that's it. Wait, what? Oh, she doesn't give it to him. No, that's what's happening. Fair, then we are now done here in Kanto. Let us move towards Johto. Welcome to Goldenrod. I know the bad, it's correct, correct, incorrect, correct, incorrect. Max elixir, by the way. That means we're done. If we go north, we can go up north to where? The berry tree at Route 16. Oh, I can also understand why. Platinum's Great Ball. Waterstone for Platinum. And Red's Takedown. Very expensive. And none of that was necessary. Toxic for black. Yeah, none of those items were worth it. Where are we now? Down there, okay. Alright, we have a big mart here. Okay, this just is all the stones. And all the other items. Not sure if Skyblade's going to help, but we're going to buy it anyway. Machine part for power plant. That is mandatory for this game. HM7 waterfall for myself apparently. Flame plate for platinum. Repel for emerald. I'm just going to get that. Mystic water could be handy. Safari Pass for FireRed. That is a necessity for certain checks. Flypoint is Celadon and a Celadon for this game. Around 221 in platinum. Strength for in red. And then HP up. And body slam for red. Wait, why is the tracker now suddenly tracking where we are? Why is it now properly... Okay. Let me test something. Are you going to show me Kanto now or not? Yeah, you actually showed me Saffron. Okay. Weird. Then I don't know. Oh! I know why it wasn't tracking early where we were. Like I said before, I had never actually connected a tracker. That's why the item flow came in after that gym. It's because that's when I realized. And since that moment on out, it started tracking properly. No shit, it wasn't. No shit that the visual tracker didn't do anything before. We are so far at 15% done. Apparently you need to buy a water stone. Oh, but it doesn't track that we've done that. Oh no, it does. Platinum Super Potion. Black's Poké Flute. Black's Red Flute, I mean. Platinum Sea Incense. So now we're done with the mart. Platinum Shiny Stone. It's fucking Sandstorm again. I'd say the worst part about Sandstorm is definitely the visual effect and the sound. I don't really care about the damage it does. Okay, ow. Okay, let us just first go north. I don't mind getting a couple of level 6 Pokemon to just slaughter. Big Mushroom for Black. It's sad that Black doesn't need any items for that. Like for money. The only 2 games that actually have Shop Sanity are FireRed and Crystal. FireRed is completely stuck, so any item that FireRed is getting is good, technically. Crystal has run out of items. Oh, out of selling items, so to say. Revive for Platinum. Oh wait, Poison Point doesn't exist yet. That is like Emerald on out. I was like, I need to watch out. Like, don't do a physical move, and Mankey is physical. Yeah, it only matters if Poison Point is actually in the game. Frost Berry for Emerald. As long as Flash isn't in Logic yet in Emerald. Red's Marsh Badge. Damn. King's Rock. Okay, then we have 1 item on the next location, and that's it. Platinum's TM37. Welcome to having to move back now. We have a lot of backtracking to do in this game. I'd say the most important part of backtracking, the most important part right now would be the gym. Just in case. Yeah, this game I just have to walk. Okay, we're going to switch over to Kenya, or we're going to use Kenya as like a buffer. Kinda like it did in the last fight. Yes, I really don't care about things like that. Or just use a full heal. Or full restore. Yeah, or not. Okay, got it. TM36 for platinum, but we had that earlier. 20 coins for red and a rare candy for black. Okay, I'm going to be doing as much of this as possible backwards. Heal part of Emerald. Red's rare candy. Red's max Ephraim. Snowpoint City fly points and platinum. Lemonades. Oh, we have flying red. If we also have the badge, I mean. Pokemon Black's Pure Incense. Pokemon Platinum's Amulet Coin. Rare candy. Emerald's heart scale. There's one item here, but we're not going to get that yet. We later down the line have to do like a mini game kind of thing here anyway. Like very shortly. So that's what we'll be doing. Like, that's where we'll grab it, because you have to actually go there, so. Paralyze heal for entering this map. Pokemon Red TM Total Mimic. Purple FireRed, that can be sold there. Key to the Vermilion Gym. FireRed's Big Pearl. That's another good item to have. The scope lens. Pokémon Platinum's Dawnstone. Can you stop missing? Yeah, too late. Yeah, okay, we're not doing enough damage. What level are the wilds here? Jesus Christ, level 8. It's like you have to fight the all the trainers in the game. Again. Okay, so doing an entire level thing that I've set up in the Yalm, I should really not do. That's okay. Actually, that's not okay. Any money that we lose is bad. FireRed's TM30, 26, sorry. What do you want? Oh. I'm not sure if any important item was in there. The leader to see there's definitely snow point in Platinum though. Okay, beautiful. Harbor Mail for Emerald and full restore for FireRed. Then we have now one more check to the left. To end the rival fight.
Welcome to the live stream.
Hey, Gully. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been slightly angry with the set of games and how they've been treating me, but it's all doable. Yep, I lost. Okay, so the check to the left is not going to happen. Let's go to the right. I, by the way, finished the Thieves Guild. Same for those couple of achievements that I showed you that I was like logging in and out for, back to back. Well, I get to heal again. Actually, before I heal, FireRed Petcha Berry. FireRed needs an unwall, either Flash, Fly, or Cut, if I'm correct. Or Surf. Surf will also be handy. Sandshrew. Why is everything at so low level? It makes it just not worth catching anything. If only we found this in Platinum. Platinum needs a Geodude. Sapphire for FireRed. That is actually very handy. I know that Sapphire is like one of the final items in the Sevi Islands, which are part of the checks. Okay, Geodude level 10. What kind of rando though? Emerald's Raspberry. Geodude is actually supposed to be here. Even Onyx is supposed to be here. Or at least Onyx is supposed to be on this floor. The other floor I'm not entirely sure. The rat I don't think is normally supposed to be here. Also, I can feel everything heating up. That's not great. Right, I was told Wednesday it's gonna become way hotter again. Yeah, I can feel it. But considering I'm now done with the Thieves Guild and such, I'm also basically ready to continue with you whenever you want to. Why a step away from the item? Why now? Red's PP up. Perfect. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I have her page open on my laptop, luckily, so I can't really have her tab open right now, considering, or like not on my PC at least, considering AP, lots of screens. I'm not overwhelmed, but it is a lot. Okay. Thanks, Victory Bell. Revive, please. Actually, in here, there's a check from you. Pokémon Platinum's Elixir. FireRed's Escape Rope. FireRed's Escape Rope. Got the same fucking item twice. Back to back. Slowpoke Tail. Yes, I want that for 1 million. I so want the Slowpoke Tail for 1 million that you can't pay for it in game. Because your money amount goes to 999,999. Black's Mystic Water. We have the last check here for Emerald. If we don't count the other thing I was trying to do. We now need to just move backwards. We just have to try and fight a rival. If we can get through, then we will. Roland. Okay, let me try and fight every trainer I can find. I definitely need to hammer out something in the archipelago, which is the level system. Because currently it sucks. If I'm in a high level area, I want to get a high level. Or by default a high level area. So that means that if I then get pushed to the early game again, I can at least deal with it. Not like right now, where you're basically at all times fighting things of like your level. Or not like at your level, but more like things being at like a gradual level, depending on like how far you are from your first sphere or from your starting point. Also, what did I just say about fighting trainers? I'm finding wilds, but I seem to just move away from the trainers. After I've got the check here, I need to instantly check what all I can do. And I'm probably going to start with checking Emerald out. Although I know that Emerald has a lot open, but a lot of it out of logic. It's going to show me that it's in logic, but I need to remember it's out of logic. Due to me having done something early that I shouldn't have done. Well. I'm glad I did it, but it's technically out of logic. Also, Grandpa there moved in my way. That's always great. Okay, let me try and defeat the rival. Because if we can, we unlock a couple of checks in here. Focus energy is useless. Suicune. We can deal with that. Alright, fuck you, Suicune. Ariados. Ariados is the least of my problems. Okay, we're through. First thing that happens. Also, we're kind of random. That one is actually supposed to be here. Okay, the Black Capricorn. Okay, so we now have the Pokemon brought here. Even Weedle I think is supposed to be here. Jesus Christ. Red Skull Bash, which is TM40. Then we have technically two more items right now. Although I think one of them is useless. Yeah, the Rose Incense. Let us heal up and let us check what the item is that we normally get for the charcoal. We received a burn heal. Everything in Crystal is currently out of logic. Either out of logic or just not available, period. So we are switching away from Crystal, obviously. Where is my tracker? Well, where's Crystal's tracker? I need to close that one. Check FireRed Leaf Green first. FireRed Leaf Green only got more out of logic stuff. Okay. FireRed Leaf Green is just... yeah, currently unavailable. Although, technically, FireRed Leaf Green has one thing we can do. Let me connect the tracker. Oh boy, it has to do all the jingles, doesn't it? Oh no. Wait, do I actually know what you're going to give? That's just a paralyze heal. How useless. And we also don't have Pokédex yet, so it really doesn't matter. Give it a moment to actually get all items. Leaf Stone. Another Leaf Stone. Another Leaf Stone. No. that would be something though. Thunderstone. Berry Pouch. Firestone. Safari Pass. Vermilion Key. Sapphire. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And absolutely nothing is coming in anymore. So this game is basically still as done as can be. I hate that this has been stuck so long. I love this one. I love FireRed. I don't like that it's stuck like this. Okay, so we checked FireRed Leaf Green. Let's check Emerald. Crystal, I know is completely closed off by now. Yeah, we don't have Fly yet. The moment I have Fly, Marvel is in how'd you call that? Is in Logic, and that would mean that everything else that is currently in Logic, that it says it's in Logic, is actually in Logic done properly. But it's not Emerald. Emeralds we cannot do anything with. Black and white. So, black. No, I don't want to update Black's tracker. Not yet. Black still has a couple of things if we go backwards, but I really don't want to do that without Fly. Actually, do I have Fly? I've got a jet badge. No, we have Cut in the second batch. The basic batch. So, Cut is still not in Logic. You need a trio batch for Cut, so. Red and blue. Yeah, Red actually has a couple of things on Logic. Wait, why? Oh, Fly and Thunder. That's why. Fly and Thunder badge. That combination. Yep, so we're switching over to Red. Welcome to the game that is more comfortable than the generation afterwards. Considering where we are right now. Wait, it might also be strength. No, it's definitely fly. Let's catch ourselves a flyer. Alright, good. Clefairy was caught. We got ourselves a flyer. Huh? Clefairies can fly? Clefairies can absolutely fly. Let me get one Master Ball. Oh, actually. Actually, no. Another Master Ball isn't actually required. As long as Mewtwo just uses Surf. Yeah, okay, we don't do batches for strength. Clefairy. Yeah, Celadon City. It's a free fly location. Potion for Crystal. Rare candy for Platinum. HM07 Waterfall to Platinum. Eappa Berry, sorry, to FireRed. And a Repel to Crystal. Revive to Black. And the last check for this specific town, for right now, a Life Orb to Platinum. Also, considering we are here, let me... check about what and how. Right, I forgot this is a grass psychic. Okay, please. Thank you. Swift, please. Using barrage again. Multi-hit moves are a pain, if you ask me. Right, Mewtwo level 21. This Team Rocket twat is now gone from here. We can't do anything yet with the poster, we need a key for that. But at least the dude is away from the poster. Do we have an escape rope? No, we do not. Let's hope we'll find it, otherwise we have to buy it. Full restore to Pokemon Black. And Sacred Ash to Emerald. With that, all our checks in this specific location are done. Okay, there's not too many checks we're able to do. I think we genuinely have to go into Platinum to resolve issues. Twin Leaf Town Fly. Wait, Twin Leaf, that's like the beginning of Platinum. Okay. Welcome to the next rival battle. Although I will save first because I know how this can go. Considering we didn't go via Rock Tunnel. And considering no trainers are active. Or they're all blind. One down. Okay, 2 fossil Pokemon, sure. 2 down. Slowbro. Ugh. Yeah, okay, 2 Psychics would work. Jinx. Let's just use Confusion. There we go. Another Slowbro. Jesus Christ. This twat hates me. Okay, I'm virtually going to a BRB, and then once we're back, we'll briefly continue on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I've got a couple of rare candies, but I'm not going to use them yet. Blockberry for FireRed. HMO1 cut for FireRed. Full restore for Platinum. Lax Incense for Emerald. Ah. I mean... Here's the thing, I didn't remember them still being universal. I think the only thing that has Pokemon specific candies is Pokemon Go, and I think Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu have something similar-ish. I think every other game has regular rare candies. We've either got a Nugget from Crystal, and last but not least, a Max Repel for Crystal. We are done in this place. Let me use an escape rope. There are 2 checks that I can do. A Hyper Potion for Crystal. Wait, do we even have the flute? No, we don't. Why can't we go on the other side then? I thought that I... What? Huh? Does the tracker not realize that there is extra borders and such in place? Extra borders to prevent me from specifically doing what the tracker is suggesting. Nope, the game does realize it, or the tracker does realize it, I'm just too dumb. I always forget you have to do it like that. A power band for black. So the item there is non-important. A dread plate for platinum. Oh boy! So we are out of checks for red. With cut in FireRed, we are still nowhere. Wait, what? What do you mean? We have cut. Cut is... We literally have the escape badge and cut. Why is everything out of logic? At least Cerulean City should be in logic, considering we literally have cut. Okay. Let me go into FireRed. Let me check this. Oh. I am such a fucking dumbass. Yeah, of course like cut isn't in. I'm doing the TM case. You need the TM case in this in order to progress. Yeah. If I had the TM case, everything will be open without the TM case. Fuck my life. It is time to check Platinum! Because that is the only game we can actually do right now. Oh, Jesus, Platinum is a lot. Oh, Jesus, okay. Snowpoint City. Platinum is the wall. Or Platinum holds the key to the archipelago right now. Give it a moment. Wait, why is that available? Huh? Wait, do we have Surf? We have Waterfall, but we don't have Surf. Oh, no, wait. 221. No, that's a fly point. I get it now. Give it a moment. It has to do every little tune. Like, you done? Yes? Thank you. Wait, do we still have balls? We still have balls. Ice Beam for red. Execute. Level 31 is nothing. Why is everything instantly poisoning? Pokemon Crystal Berry? Red Chart. Max Repel. We pull the tracker up because I actually don't have it up right now. PP up for black. Beldum. Machop. Beldum again. At level 29, this is nothing. Black's TM26 Earthquake. Emerald's Stone Badge. Wait, let me check. Let me switch the tracker very quickly to Emerald. Oh, that means that everything cut related in Emerald is actually now in Logic. Which I'd rather not think about. I'd rather have Flash be in Logic. And now everything that we were doing earlier for that is actually, like, okay. Let's go to Snow Point. Dragon Gem in black. Red candy for Crystal. The gem I'm definitely not going to be able to do yet. Yellow shard for black. Black elixir. Baltoy. Not if we're going to go against a monster. Gyarados being a monster. Iron for in crystal. That's at least a money item. Still need to get a Geodude. I just fucked myself over. Great. TM17 for FireRed. Carbos for black. Carbos for red. FireRed's card key 9F. Personberry. Goldberry for crystal. Ether for crystal. Grappaberry for emerald. Potion for emerald. Great Ball for emerald. X-Defend for crystal. Ultra Ball. Firestone for FireRed. Timer Ball for Emerald. Antidote for FireRed. Sylph Scope for Red. Red is involved. For 1 item. Master Ball for Red. Slack off. Yes. I'm actually going to get this one. I like slack off. Minotite? Yeah. Might be only. Raspberry for Emerald. Sunstone for FireRed. Leafstone for Red. Stardust for Emerald. Now we've just done an extra bit. Something that you needed to have a move for. There is still the regular bit, like the ball below me. TM63. Ultra Ball for FireRed. Minotite. A higher level than the one I caught, but oh well. White Lens for Black. Pearl. Hyper Potion for Crystal. And an Elixir for Crystal. Max Eva for Crystal. I like Meryl. Guard key 6th floor. Ooh, Clefable. That is everything done. Oh, we cannot do anything from this side. Wait a second. Okay, got a rope. Okay, all towns that are available to us either have a gym or a battle that we cannot do. I'm going to have to try. Any old gym, any old battle. But it's going to start here in Snow Point. I don't know what she's going to have, so I'd rather just play it safe. If we can, if we can just figure out like what is behind Donphan, then that's already very helpful. Totodile, switch please. Hydro. Okay. Yeah, that's 54 damage. We're getting fucked by water types. Constantly. Okay, that's otherwise all my items gone. Okay, so this is not the solution. The only solution I see is gym trainers, or getting through this gym. And then do the manual movement again towards the other ones. This is bad. Let's try again, shall we? Piplup. Of course he uses Protect. Vulpix, so then it's just murdering it with Water Pulse. And it's Aerial Ways. That's an Aerial Ways for the time being. Yeah, crit hit. That's good. That's good. Oh, but you can't go backwards via her. Oh, no, it's just using it. Sure. Okay, it's triangle. Sun. Welcome to the bane of my existence, Gyarados. Switch to Illumise. Let's first deal with Toxic. Finally! Oh, and wing attack. No, 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 no. Wing attack 60 physical. Aerial Ace is 60 physical. But I'm still better than fucking Twister. Twister has been a bane in this Pokemon's existence for the time being today. Okay, we got a full restore for FireRed and a chest battery for FireRed. This gym was useless. Oh boy. But doing the gym also forces a rival battle. Which honestly I'm actually kind of okay with. Okay. So we have more to do at a different location, so let us start moving. To the location we've already been to, but, you know, the gym there is our next destination. We're going to just defeat every trainer, and we'll see how things go. Every trainer is the gym, not every trainer here. Fuck that. Fuck fighting every trainer here. That is bad. Bad for my sanity. Which is why trainer sanity isn't on. I don't want to fight every trainer. Dugong. I actually like Dugong. And it all comes back to like one of my first ever archipelagos, where a seal, or me catching a seal and then evolving it to Dugong, in 2 games, both Red and Emerald at the time, took the lead. I was actually the only thing causing me to be able to get through everything. So yeah, massive respect to Dugong. I had to talk to my rival. That would normally mean that I have to do their fight. No, never mind, okay. Alright, not my rival, Dawn, I think. Okay, let's heal up. Do every trainer in the gym before we start doing the puzzle. Yeah, this was the only moment where Twister would have been handy, but against that one, it's really nothing. Blissey. Okay, we defeated it in the one go. Blissey, and that's not because of Blissey in general. Blissey is a likable Pokemon. We have officially made it to the gym leader. Let's see if this is what is actually required. Okay, Ningada. We can easily get past that. We have area ways for that. Makita, area ways. Same thing. Crobat. That's a different story. Water pools. Oh, we already confused it. Okay, then we'll just keep doing area ways. Nice. I forgot how much of a bitch Crobat there is. Revive for Crystal, and we got TM46 to Crystal. What does that mean? It means that, you know, what I just did was useless. But this is now allowing the Team Galactic fight to happen. We can get where normally the HM for Fly would be. We can actually get there now. And then we can move on. Beautiful. We're forced in by Looker. Waterstone for FireRed. That isn't an unwall, but it is an important item. It is actually seen as a key item in there. So. Now we get to walk all the way to the next town, towards where the next gym is. Because we don't have the fly point there. We don't have anything here. I need to actually keep my eye out on here because there's a hidden item somewhere that I've missed. Pokeball for FireRed. Let's heal up, and then it is time for us to instantly hit the gym. And destroy every gym trainer. Oh god. I didn't expect a rifle battle. Roserade, that is easily dealt with various ways. Raptr, that is water pulse. Am I glad I first healed? Bronzong, oh. We've basically lost. Because why? Because rollout is a bitch of a move. Warlock gets stronger every time it is being used, so... Okay. There we go, before it doesn't destroy itself. Oh, thank fuck. We are running out of checks. Okay, like I said before, I'm going to just go after every gym trainer. To the Wudo. That means water pools. Figure off. Yeah, so use area ways. Nice. Dunsparce, that's area ways. Fucking protect. Protect and detect. Hariyama. Yeah, so let's give it to you. Oh boy. Oh, it fell in love. Oh no. Okay, we got rid of it. But if we, considering your part bug, we're just going to do area ways. Well, that's Darkrai dealt with. Hey, we don't have to go into, like, the other dimension anymore. None of that matters. Hooray! Okay, we're definitely going to go out and heal first. Even if we have to do the entire puzzle again. Like, we're also running out of moves and such. It is better to just heal first. Right, sleep well, Chica. Let me give you another shout out. Thank you for the lurk the entire time.
Welcome to the live
Hey, LP. It doesn't work with a command here. On Kinker's side, it works with a command. No, I get you. Don't worry about it. Although, you can genuinely talk about anything. Did you use me and mine and Kinker's commands? Yeah, I expected that. So far so good. I am currently working on this gym. I need to press the button here. I'm doing a 6-game archipelago though, so that means that I am playing 6 Pokemon games at the same time. Fair. I'm playing 6 Pokemon games at the same time. Currently is Platinum. Considering Platinum is the one with the... I'm not gonna say the most amount of checks. I think Emerald currently has the most amount of checks left. But Emerald can't do anything because that's all out of logic. Whereas everything here in Platinum is in logic. Logic dictating if I can already grab it or not. Or not if I can already grab it. Logic dictates if... well, when I should technically grab it. Alright, Happini down. Sandslash. Sandslash is easily dealt with water. Be gone, Sandslash. Roost. Roost is healing. I'll take it over wing attack, to be honest. Fampi. Fampi is also water. Drown, you Fampi. What does every Pokemon have with the move Toxic? Black's TM35 Flamethrower and Black's Machine Part. I'm not entirely sure what the Machine Part does on Black. Take an Ultra Ball. This pushes the story along. Actually doing... I was about to say, like, doing this is going to push... It's going to allow me to make more progress, but it's not. The item that I get out of this isn't a progression item, or isn't specifically the progression item that I would normally have. I know how this game works. Alright, here we go. Heracross, bug fighting if I'm correct, so that's area ways, definitely. Then we get Cynthia. The Protector in Pokemon Black. Which doesn't mean that we are out of checks again. Apart from like one gym. Technically it's 2 gyms. Let me fight a trainer in this gym. Determine if it's worth it to do this one first. Probably not. It's probably better to try and brute force the next one. Level 40, it is not worth it to try and do this one. Well, let's lose this. There's no way in hell I'm winning this, so... Charmeleon. Right, Plusle, gone. Oh no, Plusle not to. Yeah, I can be confused, right? Would have done anything. Okay. Fly away to Tunnel City. Welcome to another town that we can technically go into, but not sure how well it's going to work. Oh wait, the machine part for Black. That is a progression item. How do I know? It's because the dude literally said that someone had stolen a machine part. So Black is free. Black can continue on. Yes. But let's still try and do the rival fight first. Oh. I think I remember why I didn't want to do this battle. But at least we finished off the first one. Switch to Mise. Then to Charmeleon. Use the super potion vertically on Pidgeot. And then Pidgeot is going to go back in. It has Blizzard. And Porygon afterwards. We're fucked. There's just nothing I can do about this. And it freezes. Battle 1. Fuck you. I've been stuck on this one for so long because, like, here's the thing. This area has unlocked a long time ago. I think one of the first flight points I got was to here. Ten coins for it. Let me also make one space in my team. Because I think the egg we're going to get later is specifically for that one free slot. Oh, there was the deposit one. Because I think Riolu comes from an egg. I think you get the egg, but it's Riolu. I have no clue, by the way, where this is going. Okay, Iron Island. Then I do know. Rare candy. Capybara, by the way, is Shremworld. Left. It's just these two items. Never multi-Ice for Crystal. My first coupon! That took long enough. Really not happy with the fact that it took that long. A revive for FireRed. Word turtle. Please. Emeralds fly. Wait, emeralds fly. That means that the middle of the landmass is not actually in logic. Revive for emerald. Wait, but then everything that we had before that was out of logic is not actually in logic. Apart from like a couple of small things. But the entirety of emerald is now in logic. Basically. Max repel for emerald. Red Apricot for crystal. Oh, red might actually be an important one. Not entirely sure though. We got a potion. Wilmer. I like Wilmer. Lucky Punch for FireRed. You know what I want over FireRed? The TN case. Because then we're free. Then FireRed can actually do something. But no, that's the one item we're not getting. Oh god, this one is very... I'm not gonna say complicated. The location where we are at now though is quite big. According to the map. Power weight for black. Purple tea for FireRed. That would be useful if FireRed was actually able to be around that place. But it's not. Go down here. Magnet for emerald. Iron for crystal. Lemonade for black. PP Max for emerald. PP up for emerald. And then we made a mistake in movement. We forgot one item and hot damn. I don't know any position. Hot damn. Sorry, it was Charizard and Charizard. I was like, hot damn. And then I saw the Mew and I was like, hot damn. Super Potion for FireRed. We have done every check available here. On this room. Eevee, so that's simple murder. Murder on the dance floor. And another go. No, not another open. The other one was swallowed. What? Oh no, I've been healed by the other dude. Oh, hi Chameleon. Fun to see you again. Rare candy for Emerald. Carbos. Moonstone for FireRed. Let's try and defeat one of the trainers. Let's see how far we get. If we are able to win, obviously we will continue on then. This actually is the next gym after Crash Awake. Level-wise is not too bad. We've instantly been poisoned though. No, that's yeah, I really love that. No, but I feel like I can do this gym. I don't know the entire puzzle out of my head. Wow, I just took the right route. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I did not expect myself to take the right route instantly. Gastrodon. I am scared. Okay, we're absolutely sweeping. Well, that wasn't very nice. Yep. It now has to recharge. We can win this. Next event for Emerald. And FireRed's Viridian City Key. FireRed still can actually not do anything. That is not FireRed's Unwall. All we need is the TM case in FireRed. Then we're golden. Then FireRed is open. Like, completely open. Oh, but we need strength in order to continue on that. Okay. Okay, the sun is right in my window. Things are actually heating up again. Hard. Give me a moment to switch color bottle. Alright. Totodile. Oh, I remember Totodile being a menace. There we go. And now we're to touch his water. We've actually made our way through every gym that has been available to us. Pearl for black. And TMO8 bulk up for black. There's one check left, and we're going to see if we can do that. But I can already guarantee that the answer is going to be no, we cannot do that. Actually, we might be able to do it. I don't know if it's coupon 1 or coupon 2. So so one of the clowns is in front of a door. We need to be able to get into that door, like get into the building that it's in front of. Otherwise we cannot make progress. But it's been saying that's in logic, that item, even though it's not. Or it hasn't been at all. So maybe now that we've coupon 1, that actually changes. It's either coupon 1 or the entire Pokédex that make the move. The clown is actually out of the way. Who do we talk to? Can't see that. Man on this floor though, if I'm correct. A full heal for Crystal. That one is not it. I've been baited by a shite check. However, we are done with Platinum for the time being. We can actually go back to... well, Emerald is now open because of Marvel. Like my free fly location. But Black is also open. And Black is literally just progression. Black genuinely just works like you go from point A to point B to point C. Like... I don't think Black even has a free fly location. But Black is definitely completely, yeah, Black is like very linear in that sense. Let me switch the tracker to black. Okay, the entirety of black is now open. We can do anything now in this game. The entire map, apart from the right side of the map, has been opened up. The right side obviously is post-story normally. Found an AP item, that is a full healed emerald. Black doesn't have blind trainers. No. I keep up to tell myself this. Black is trainers with eyes. That's the only game. Oh hey, Rotom. Hyper Potion to Crystal. Raspberry to Emerald. Room 2 key to Emerald. Oh, it's in here. TMO1 for Emerald. Okay, first of all, check into this one. So this person can heal if need be. And then we have a lot of items to check. Fun AP item. Team of 5 Roar. Soothe Bell for Emerald. This one gives us an item. A Pokédoll. 2 platinum. Torterra! Gen 4! Sorry. Gen 4. Ooh, Standler. I like that one. Ow. Escape rope for Crystal. Lagging tail. Dive ball. We can't do anything in here. Uh, 10 coins for FireRed. X special defense for platinum. Super repel. FireRed cartridge for platinum. Tiny mushroom. Just in case, considering we are at lower health. Maxi for crystal. And TM30 for platinum. Oh, that's bad. This might get me in trouble. Please. TM86. HM05D fucking platinum. That unlocks quite a couple of things of platinum. Full restore and FireRed. Okay, so we are now completely done in this area. Right, but I think I'm going to make that it. We're just going to go to the next town and that'll be that. The next town is also not too far away. We got a meeting with the professor and that's about it. What kind of rando? This one is actually supposed to show up here. Either that or it's evolution. Or it's pre-evolution, sorry. I think definitely it's pre-evolution. Not entirely sure about that one. Can we please? Krokorok. Let me through. Okay, well, this is where the professor should be. She gave us some AP items. Okay, wait a second. That was quite a couple of items. Protein for crystal, nugget for crystal, TM13 for crystal, max revive for FireRed, heart skill for FireRed, lax incense for FireRed, iron for platinum, nugget for platinum, antidote for red, and full restore to red. There we go. Blastoise, that's quite an opponent. Am I glad I have Arm Trust? And this dude gave us a raspberry for FireRed. There's a couple of small locations you want to check out. Focus Sash. Smoke Ball for FireRed. A potion for platinum. Bridge Mill Tea. God. Oh wait, depot station, that's in here. Okay, I'm going to leave it at this. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more. I need to figure out where the hidden items are here. Or how to get them. Or how to get the items that are here. That's not for now though. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good one. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Probably with more of this. Anyway, see you then. Good day. Thank you. You sleep well.